Let's make sure windows are all laid properly. Okay. Okay, whatever move they use to cause that is actually just obnoxious. Okay, do I have... I don't feel like I have access to any other fire abilities. That's the issue. It's like by the demo they had another fire skill you could use, but I've opened every treasure chest, done every side quest I can find, and it's not forthcoming.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, there's one thing, but I think that's just a moon skill point pickup.
No time like a present.
I can go another round. My body feels sluggish.
Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Let me see. This might be useful.
That is just gold.
Taking this.
Or blooper. Sorry, should use the appropriate term.
taking this. Let's plan our next move.
Okay, so that indicates the total numbers. I'm assuming those stones that we found. Let's see if we can extract some more valuable stuff from the Grizzly Exchange. Alright, right. Wait, sent. I only just learned you can actually sprint in towns. I want to kick myself in the teeth right now.
Let's plan our next move.
Let me see if there are any spirits hanging around these ruins. So that I can at least get some idea of when these ruins will become explorable.
Yo, keep them coming. Just one more.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
So we've got a fire crystal here. So there is some lower area access up to there. Which I'm assuming is how I get to that chest, but I don't think I have the ability to do it yet. I'm also pretty sure I'll get yelled at if I approach the volcano, because that's what happened last time. Okay, I can get myself to there, no problem. I'm guessing this is locked, or not actually necessary to begin with. Alright, time to do something reckless. Doesn't have a huge way up from here. The closest thing we got are these little dryads here, but I don't have nature, so I can't use them yet. Now, if I can get up on top of here, that looks doable. And I'm pretty sure up on top of there is somewhere you're meant to go. So I don't know if that wall section there is actually going to be walkable. Okay, we'll just move on. I'm not in the mood to fight slimes right now. They leave status ailment puzzles and it annoys me. Yeah, I know how to do that. I figured it out.
Watch your step here.
Elemental Vessel of Moon lets you slow time, so you come over here.
Grant me power. Everything's slowed down.
You use it, and it slows.
Grizzly.
The
Freezing.
snowdrift, so you can actually pass.
Taking this. Let me see. Nice.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather. Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be good. All that energetic Juniper? Amazing what clear skies can do. Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Freezing. Easy. I'm only just getting started.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Keep 'em coming. Taking this. Oh.
Time to get to work. Don't mind if I do.
I'll take you all on.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
I can still
Grow stronger with every battle. Keep your guard up walking through here. What have you got? Not bad. Don't mind if I do. Is time slowing down? Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless. Here they come!
Much obliged.
I got this.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're leaving fucking puddles of ice on the floor, but
Okay. You're mine.
Take it over.
Leave it to me!
oh, there we go.
I'll deal with this.
Please tell me that's the last
That's the
wave
last
of
of 'em.
them.
Well, that wasn't
Those
so bad.
ice
Now that
slimes
Molly's
are
here, we'll be
easily
taking
my
a break.
least favorite
The Soul Guard has
enemies.
to look after the Yalms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best
Yeah.
way to stay sharp.
Wait,
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either. Taking
yeah,
this.
hopefully I just, don't
Karina taking over.
consistently.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
I'm on it. Oh,
Rely on specifically leaving puddles of freeze status ailments sitting around.
Feel that warmth.
like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
And hopefully the freeze stuff is behind us for
Beyond
the
the
time
step is
being.
Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Ilistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Ilistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Ilistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Elistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
It's looking mighty explorable, their area.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me. Time for a break.
Okay, we're away from all the freaking ice enemies. My deer buying habits return to bite me in the ass.
Taking this.
Oh, they'll just vault low fences if you run up to them. I don't have to manually jump them. That's neat.
Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll deal with this. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it.
It's gonna bother me if this chest isn't opened,
What have you got? This is very valuable.
so I will be opening it even though it won't actually be added to my inventory, because it's a piece of equipment. It's not like it's a consumable where I'll come back for it later. Sylphid, why are you following us?
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Picools.
Is that a big friendly dog?
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a
Little?
while, Milpa.
That's little?
Good to see you with
I'm
companions
sorry, that's the
this time.
size of
This
your
is
average,
assuming
like,
you aren't their
small
hired gun.
house. That's not
These
little,
are my
sir.
friends.
Friends? I see.
I'm pretty
Gone
sure
is
there's
the dour
apartments
look
in
you
New York
sported when we
City
last
smaller
met.
than
May
that
I
thing.
ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Do we get to ride a giant doggo? We get to ride a giant dog. Oh my god. It's happening.
Whoa!
We get to ride big dogs.
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Picools. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Picools with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa. Hup.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will. I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Picool, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Picools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
The Dud Bears will love this. Keep it up.
Fair feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
The Dud Bears will love this.
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
Keep it up. Yeah. Keep it up. Yeah.
Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
Keep it up. Yeah.
I'll be taking this. I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Oh, perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
Keep it up.
This is probably just stuck in the alien, thinking nothing about that.
Yeah.
We're in your debt.
Yeah.
Can we...
Keep it up.
I don't know how to get off these dang things. Like, remember the face buttons do it.
We will meet again.
Yeah.
There's things I can't interact with without getting off of them.
Keep it up. Yeah. Keep it up.
The Duck Bears will love this.
Yeah.
That's funny, the game just auto heals them.
Keep it up.
There is just
Where can
no
you get?
explanation for how to get off of.
We will meet again.
One of these things while riding it, so I physically cannot get off of them. Howdy. We are currently stuck riding giant dogs because there does not appear to be a way to dismount them during whatever this sequence is. Drives me nuts because there's things I want to interact with that you can't interact with while riding a giant dog.
Keep it up.
I've tried every single
What was that
button on the
weird bell over
controller.
there? You're telling me that Pickles will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Milpas train them well.
Sounds great. The Quills will always be welcome in this convoy.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Keep it up.
Okay, we'll find a way to get up there.
That's the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
The Dud Bears will love this. Keep it up.
Right. Can't use elemental vessels while on doggos. Severe oversight. I want to be able to do everything on the back of dogs.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, and we need to use Sylph to get up there. We can't get up
Keep it
there on dog back.
I should have paid more attention to how an Alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
I like that little turnaround animation they have, even if it is pretty small.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
Okay, they don't like water. Noted. Is that the
I got
only
this.
way?
Let's go. This feels great. Go faster.
Water is making them not want you on their back anymore. The only way to get off of them.
This feels great. Go faster. owe you.
Okay, so it seems like you can only get off of them by making them touch water. Which seems a little mean to me, because they're just trying to help. But there is no combination of buttons that has allowed...
You're mine! You're mine! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Okay, now where are those sylphid spirits I saw?
Activate! Let's ride this whirlwind! Let's go! This feels great! Thanks, little one.
In your debt.
We owe you.
Okay, I'm gonna look up if there's another way to get off of them, because that seems ridiculous. Okay. Is this really?
Let's go! Thanks, little one.
No, you have to hold it for an eternity.
And off we
Or
go!
at least what feels like an eternity to get it to pop off.
See you later!
In your debt.
Come forth! Let's ride this whirlwind! Let's go! Go faster! See you
We
later!
will meet again.
Okay, let's see.
Let me see. A rare item!
I don't know if I'd describe it as a rare item.
And off we go! This feels great!
debt.
Guys. Guys. I need...
Yes! Let's go! Thanks, little one. We owe you.
I'm gonna turn back time on this
Small
treasure
time is
chest
stable
so
here.
we can open it. That is hilarious. So there's just nothing
Let's go.
in-game indicating how to get off of those. And it seems like your face buttons do nothing when you touch them, so you just don't assume that's how you do it.
Thanks, little
We're in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Yep, our bands have been boozled.
Reno with
Arena taken over with you. Fireball. Go, go, Manpower.
time to get to work.
This should be the last of them.
On it. Much obliged. We've got company. This is your end. I'm not done. Keep them coming. Much obliged.
Alright, well, not quite good enough to do this yet.
Let's run through our formation again.
And then over here, I believe this is a treasure chest behind a locked door that we cannot access. And as we do not yet have the Dark Elemental.
Be good now.
This spot feels like there should be something here.
See you later. Again. Look what the cat's dragged. Nice timing. Move
Let's keep moving.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, I framed out of it at exactly the right moment. It, damn it. That you are getting in the way.
You're not getting away.
Carry on from here. I got this.
I'm not quite, can we?
Karina,
No, that's not what I'm pressing! You stupid sack of shit! I'm not pressing that! Jesus fucking Christ,
I
game!
got this.
Okay,
Karina taking over.
Hey, Karina, will you actually use the item I said to use?
You saved me. Here. You saved me.
Thank you, Karina.
I'll deal with this.
Just getting started.
But
You're mine. I got this.
Karina taking over. Salamander. Fireball. Take this. Fireball.
Fuck you,
Nowhere to
big
hide.
mole.
Salamander.
I'm just not engaging.
Nowhere to hide.
I can still fight.
Fireball. Go, go, Rizzo. Ooh, what's this?
Okay. That was painful.
Oh. Keep 'em coming.
In part because my freaking D-pad freaking out made it so I struggled to even access. Mana is basically the... I think the easiest way to describe it would just be like the life and energy of the planet.
Woohoo! Giddy up! Keep 'em coming.
Oh,
kind of want to visit the next town just to see what kind of stuff they've got in their shops.
I'm coming.
Because we're on level with things, but it feels like we're not as strong as we should be. Despite being on level and having the best gear we can have. Like, yeah, those notorious enemies should be doing a lot of damage, but I'm not really sure I'm comfortable with how much we're taking and dealing even just to some of the normal enemy types we're meeting. Because part of that might be because we don't have any weapons that don't just suck against certain types of enemies yet. We don't really have blunt weapons or anything of the sort, really.
See you
In
later.
your debt.
Don't drop it now. Forward, not trust the speed. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Alright, having these guys means I can... Well, I think there's still one ruin that I can't do anything in, but I might be able to do something in the snow ruin if they're usable in that area.
Forward, not trust the steed. Keep 'em coming.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many people.
We're lucky we had the Pakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milba wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
Because it says that there's something I can interact with right here. I know it don't mark grizzly syrups.
Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, not trust the steed.
Ah, there it is. I was just moving so fast I couldn't really see it.
Forward, not trust the steed.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
This is gonna hurt.
It's useless to run.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Time to ride. Keep it up. I'll be taking this. Keep it up. I'll be taking this. Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this. Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this.
I think the monsters here are the strongest ones we've fought so far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Thanks for that, Hina. But I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect everyone on the pilgrimage.
There's a ruin.
Keep it up.
Okay, we don't just immediately get thrown off of them for being on a ruin. That's nice to know.
Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this.
Okay, why are you being so unwieldy at the moment? I get it, if like a mount being unwieldy is like
Don't mind if I do.
part of your thing, but still.
How's this? Time is flowing unnaturally. Time to ride. Keep it up.
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
This is indicating there is something over here, but when I come over here, all I find is terrain that does not let me pass.
Be good now. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thanks,
will
little
meet
one.
again.
We owe you.
It feels like I should be able to jump and land on some of these things, but then it doesn't jump and land on them. But it's not like I've seen random sylphid spirits running around, so it's not like I can rely on that.
Keep it up.
Maybe I'll unlock something late. Excuse me. How about no game?
Let's run through our formation again.
Those... I've never been forced into a fight while on these things. You know, one time it's like a level 50 enemy, that's when you do it. Rude. I want to see something.
Be good now. Yeah. The Dud Bears will love this. Keep it up.
These are all these invisible walls and stuff to prevent me from goobering my way through there.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Thanks, little one.
again.
We owe you.
I'm starting to think that that stone face there might not really exist.
Be good now.
So we cannot doggo our way through there. No. I'm missing one here, which I am hoping I can get with the dog.
Time to ride. Yeah. Keep it up.
No. Closed off ruins door. Okay, so these things are clearly places we're supposed to come to.
Keep it up.
Probably at some point later when the story says to, if I had to guess.
Should have watched my step. Time to ride. Yeah. The Dug Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Keep it up.
Okay, for now, we'll be boring. Regrets the story. Hold on, it says there's a whole section I haven't explored yet.
Be good now. Keep it up.
How am I supposed to go to progress the story? There's a whole part I ain't even seen. Yep, it is this section. Alright.
Huh? What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later. Let's head to Rata first.
We got a lot of money on this route, so I'm hoping that means that there's a lot of gear to buy in town. Who knows, maybe we'll finally unlock classes that can make use of the third weapons for
We'll love this.
Morley and Karina. Okay. I'm terrible with names. It's not that I don't like the characters, it's just that I have to hear a name about 600 times before I can guarantee you that I'll even kind of remember it. I did find a funny thing you can do with these dogs when you're around low-level enemies. Is if you bump into them vigorously enough, they take a bit of damage. And the game doesn't want you to cheese them to death by just hitting them with the dog.
Keep it up.
So they heal for their full amount of max hit points every time you do it.
Yeah.
See?
Keep it up.
I think that's pretty neat. And is definitely a trick I will remember.
meet again.
It's useless, Turo.
Just one more.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, because they knew if that they gave you a chance to just slowly whittle enemies down through bumping the
Don't mind if I
dog
do.
into them while sprinting, that people would use it. So they made it so that after a certain amount of time, enemies fully heal any full heal. Now, please teach us about, like, skill seeds.
Oh!
I want to be able to
That
use
ship
all
can
these
take us
things we've
across the
been
sea
gathering.
to the capital of the deep.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Is she gonna bump into this dude and piss him off?
Master Bazaar!
Are you injured,
sir?
Hey, you!
Please
Karina
tell
almost
me
tripped
she
over
doesn't
some
get
guy
us
earlier,
in
right?
trouble.
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Well, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now.
Hi, Dead Bear, what you got for me? Nothing new yet.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
We've been there. I discovered how to sprint in towns.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Oh no.
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item.
No, I didn't mean to progress the story.
Oh, no.
Is something amiss, Master Bazaar?
The key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier!
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears! I said I didn't steal anything! Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Passar, one of Illistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Now, game, if you will excuse me,
Nice.
I have some stuff to do.
Taking this? Grizzly! Got some syrup. Taking this? Got some syrup. Yes. Let me see. A rare item. Got some syrup. Taking this?
I have the option to teleport us away
Plan our
and
next
go
move.
do other stuff. No, not allowed to change locations at this time. They really locked you into town the moment you set foot in here.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Hey there! Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
No weapon. How about any new armor?
Come on. Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
No.
Taking this?
Well, you're now locked into progressing the story for a bit.
Right?
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
God, I hope we get to watch this guy die.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Didn't they just, like, check her for the key? Like, am I being dumb here?
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this.
Okay, why is it saying I've already got a side quest done here? No, it's saying where to go for the side quests. Gotta let our main character powers tell us where to go.
A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Did you really just...
Lauren? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Is that really his plan?
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
I feel like he's planning to fake having stolen the key. And then he's gonna run off and slip it to us or some shit later.
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back.
Oh.
Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what
He's
you were making
tricking
people
him.
look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
It's fucking with him. I thought he was up to something
So that
nefarious.
geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
Girl.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine. Whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
I would not mind if Orin joined
Yeah,
us,
we better
but
hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I would not mind him joining us, but he shares weapons with the main character, so that would be awkward.
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
I was half expecting that to turn into some whole fiasco. Okay, so we got... Alright, we got the return trip element sign, thanks. And we got fishmen to beat up. These are fishmen.
Nice timing. Just one more. It is useless to run. Nice timing.
I got this.
Why?
I'll deal with this.
So when are we going to learn how to actually use core stones?
Keep your guard up walking through here. Is time slowing down?
It'll be faster to switch zones this way. I mean, to be fair, I might be one of the goobers who would abuse mechanics like that just to see if I can.
Be good now.
Oh, there it is. The controls popped up on the screen right after you hop on the thing, it seems. First, let's go do that.
Keep it up.
I do kind of wish we had new Grizzly Syrup rewards unlocked, but we're only a few hours into the game. Like, it's not even about trying to win fights that you shouldn't win or get items you shouldn't get. It's just about seeing if you can. Seeing what you can do with it.
This is isn't so bad.
Oh, hey, 20 skill points.
Time to
Of which I'm spending roughly 0 because I've yet to see what other classes there are, and I doubt they give you enough skill points to match every class in the game. Haven't even seen what every weapon's like for each character, so I can't even, like, pick a weapon. No, 'cause for me it's not even about breaking the game, it's just about I don't want to say what I can get away with, so that's not really what it is, but it's just if I can use the mechanic for
keep it up.
silly, goofy, or weird things. Okay, now got bees if I recall. 4 bee lancers. I think those are normal enemies. The bee lady things that you see around in this area, I believe, are called bee lancers.
We owe you.
It's useless to run.
No, I need to cure this, quick.
A fine opportunity to rest. Time to ride. Keep it up. Yeah. We're in your debt.
We owe you.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Now, please do not knock me off of this. I hate you so much right now, dog.
We will meet again.
I get that they want us to use the Sylphid thing, but that is literally scalable. And they just don't want to let us.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I was hoping maybe that was something to take advantage of the Pickles well, yeah, unique, because they're the only other things than the player in the game that jump, so unique jumping arc.
We're in your debt.
We owe you. I got this. Behold my power!
Who wants some more?
The elemental vessel is ready. Fix the rest. Keep them.
Yes! I'm unstoppable! Unbelievable!
We have a side quest to get report down, report back.
Let's plan our next move.
The Grizzly Exchange is closer, and it says there's a chest we've yet to open, so what's that about?
Oh? I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Oh! That was a great new experience.
Oh, past where we couldn't go earlier. That explains it.
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
There's no new gear to buy.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the... Thank you. Come again soon.
Right?
Please let me make it. Okay. Okay, good.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I was concerned that it might not consider that.
Taking this.
Giving it a wide enough giving it enough space, basically.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
I did all the side quests. I checked all the shops, got everything that doesn't seem to be locked behind the ruined doors that we can't open.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly.
If only there were like
all-powerful sword were passed down
3
from
whole
generation to
video games
generation.
based around
Now
it.
it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the Alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
And if only there were like 7 playthroughs of it
Well, that
uploaded
was
in
weird.
full to
Orin
this
knows
channel.
some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Hi, welcome. We've got
I
what you
doubt
need.
you got anything. The last guy didn't.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Please wash that smug dude out to sea. I do like the way they do clouds in this game.
The water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
I don't know why, but
wrong.
the way they do
Sasha.
clouds looks really, really nice to me.
Huh?
Get away from the edge of the boat.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Or peeking the kids. No, we saw that. What? Oh.
Gotta keep it steady.
Oh no. 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 I've played enough video games to... Oh my god, it's Calamari from Dragon Quest VIII.
A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone! Those tentacles are a problem. You're mine!
Be careful with that word, you might summon somebody. I done fell off the boat. I'm pressing.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
Wow.
Karina, take it over.
That is funny to me.
The wind.
I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Aw.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hello.
Oh.
Now, where is Senior Grumpy Pants?
Huh?
Oh no.
Ugh. Aw.
Hey there.
Oh.
Hello.
I mean, it was a little more involved than just bam and kapow.
Land ho! Look there. That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, crossed Talon Strait as we traveled to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
What is bothering me a little bit
Oh my!
that the game has been teasing that we can make skill seeds, but we've
This
yet
is
to
Lettis
encounter
Bay,
the
the
mechanic
eastern ports of the
8
Manador
hours into
continent.
the game.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledgis is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
He totally knows what we're talking about.
Ledgis Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek. Let's rest up. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright, who's over here? Marley, what's up?
Taking this.
I don't know, an elevator sounds oddly convenient for a JRPG adventure.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this. Let me see. Is this? Yes. automatic? No kidding.
Alright, time to get elevated.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Oh, he's suspicious as all shit.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is!
I have no idea.
What if the water fairy just picks people that it
Pritta Ridge
doesn't like
continues
to
beyond
kill?
the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Right?
I feel like it has to have been.
Huh?
Huh. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
EXP boosting item that we will for sure definitely use before the end of the game. We're definitely not saving them for later when a single encounter is worth like 100 encounters now.
Let me see. Nice! Got some syrup.
Come. Welcome. What'll it be? Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Will that be all? Thank you very much. Please stop by again soon.
Yes! Got some syrup. Yes! Taking this?
That there is our water elemental, I'm pretty sure.
Babu, ba-doo-doo, da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubble-bada. Dub, bubble-bada.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much.
I'm hoping these new weapons for these mean that we're actually getting to a point where we can, well, maybe picking up classes that actually utilize some of them.
Please stop by again.
I do love that you can make your sword look like whatever weapon you want. Like, I can just come all the way back. Just go, nah, that looks... That's me actually equipping. So I can just go, nah. I want these to look like this weapon. And just do it.
Right.
And I please
Illistana is
learn
the
how to make
largest city in
skill
the
seed.
world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
I'm assuming since we tend to get the item around when the alm joins us, that when we get to the capital...
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah. It's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close. Time for a break.
I played Final Fantasy X, giant floating orbs of water in the sky concern. I'm sorry, where? Where from? These little dudes are on another continent. Did they jump across the ocean? Can you guys jump across the ocean and you were just holding out on us?
We will meet again.
I didn't think summoning them would actually work.
one guy who helped clear my name? I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
I feel like it's very in character for her to be more happy. That Orin embarrassed the jerk who was rude to her than anything else.
I'll do the honor. Yes!
Oh, nice. That's an element point for everyone.
Hey, Na, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
Okay, this will probably just take me up to the top of the cliff. Do they have to spin you when you do it? Like, just thinking about it? I'm 90% sure.
Taking this. Don't let it get away. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Taking this. Taking this. Taking this.
Let's cover some of this ground quicker.
Let's ride, little one. Nope. Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up!
What do you need again?
Taking this. Oh yeah.
I do like how pretty these maps are. We do not have the fire tool, despite having come from the fire village.
Keep 'em coming.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
She does, and she will gladly tell them to literally anyone.
Oh yeah.
Keep them coming.
Where are the real monsters at?
I like how just changing how the enemy matches up with slash damage completely changes the entire dynamic of fights for us.
I guess this means I've improved. That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Illistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
I mean, sure, we'll be able to see it clearer, but
Dropping now.
there's
Woohoo! Giddy up!
other places and things to be seen too.
You will meet again.
Taking this.
And
Let's ride, little one.
it wants to make us go through the gate before we can see. It's on the other side there, probably because it wants to do some kind of visual spectacle moment, like, whoa.
Forward, my trusty steed!
Like that, yeah.
Woohoo! Giddy up!
Like a striking visual, like a giant, what looks to be temple city with a massive floating orb of water over it.
Forward, my trusty steed!
Alright, fine, dog, you can go. I'll do this on foot. With the boring Homo sapien I am.
Here they come! Nowhere to hide! Go, Rampo! Fireball!
Oh, thanks. A tower.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Nina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karini. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Geez, now you've got me all flustered. Forward, my trusty steed!
You will meet again.
I can't handle another fight right now.
Don't drop it now. Forward, my trusty steed!
You will meet again.
We owe you.
stronger.
We caught
every
like
battle.
3 enemies in that and just unleashed so many wind waves that it just could not. The last one couldn't survive.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Go, 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 go. Excuse me. Nope, come on. Does anybody need healing? Oh, yeah.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think.
Was I supposed to
You'll probably
unlock
need time
this
to prepare for
all
the
the
rites
way
of
back in
initiation. I
Windville?
recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
I'll do the honor. Score!
See lamellar armor. Nice. It's like a whole ass armor tier.
Let's ride, little one.
every battle.
Look at this!
I can feel
Roger that! You saved me! Leave it to me! All back on you!
Oh, you asses, losers.
They weren't so tough.
My dude, you can say that when we don't end a fight with 2 people on single-digit hit points.
Time to ride.
Super easy, barley and inconvenience.
debt.
Slivers of moonlight!
This should be the last of it. I guess this means I've improved.
Actually, we've got around 2 more fights before we actually. Oh, is it doing that thing where it... YouTube loves to do that, where it's just like, hey, you're a mod, you can do things. So I don't give people mod status so that they do things. I give them that so that they can send unlimited messages without getting freaking timed out.
Keep them coming.
He sure made quick work of them.
I'll be taking this.
Well, since I give that out, basically just to tell.
Just one more. Keep them coming.
Where are the real monsters at?
28 EXP away from a level. Really, game?
Time to ride. We
Nice
will
little
meet
one.
again.
We owe you.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
Be good now.
And I think only one person I've ever given that to has actually done anything with it intentionally.
Oh.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Oh.
That was a great new experience.
Alright, Uncle Ben.
collect ourselves before we set off.
I've still got a few things to poke around for, it seems.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad. Reno way! Thanks. Understood.
Take this! I saw this in a book one time.
Gotta admit, it's a little rude giving us a mini-boss type enemy that's immune to moon elements. When moon is one of like 2 elements to our party's name.
Don't mind if I do. Be good now.
Alright, we got another insect to fight. Hopefully this one isn't, you know, coincidentally immune to one of our elements. Oh, as we look at that, it's...
Look with the cats. It's useless, Tura. Thanks. On it. Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything until the battle results screen fades away.
And off we go. This feels great. See you
We're
later.
in your debt.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Where to next?
Okay, I didn't know I could warp to those from anywhere.
Wow. The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
I look forward to getting a third elemental vessel, but that's just me.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places
I
within
don't
the
trust
city
your
that are
fucking
particularly popular
palace.
with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your stay.
Please, don't creepily greet
we've
us
got
like
to run
this
into
again.
town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
I swear to God, if one of y'all gets in trouble.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
Welcome. What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Alright, how's our armor shop looking?
Welcome. Please peruse. Only the thank you for your only thank you for your patronage.
I don't quite get why they give us armor
Come again
for
soon.
literally
Yes.
one explorable area.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Seems a bit wasteful to me.
Taking this.
Okay, good. They anticipated people being an idiot like me. Included a convenient way out of the water.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Come again.
Any more than that, it's not really necessary.
Ba-doo-doo-bum. Da ba-ba-doo-bum. Da-doo-goo-da. Uh-huh.
There's more than
might be useful. Yes.
It's so far in my experience, just find a lot of money lying around and doing quests. Like, a lot.
This might be useful.
It feels weird to be playing an RPG that's mainly old-fashioned, where I don't have to stop and grind for gear.
Taking this?
So these squirrel-tailed people, I assume they're the main inhabitants of this, city. Or country, I
Palace is
suppose.
impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Yes!
I mean, if the capital of the water country has an elementite in it, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a water one. Now, I could be wrong, they could throw me off there, but... would feel a little weird in the water town, having like a fire one or something.
Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly!
Again, I wouldn't be completely opposed to this game playing with an idea similar to Tales of Graces, where it's actually because they have these elemental settlements that each have like their big elemental thing, that's actually part of the cause of the problems we have.
Taking this?
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Okay, why do
Sorry,
they just
I
have
didn't
a
mean to get in your way.
glued
You
on
okay?
mustache?
Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me.
Ah, gotta separate us
This is
from the
your chance
person
to
who
see the
knows.
capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance
Is that
after all.
actually a dude? I could not tell.
Yes!
For some reason, I had thought that was a lady who just, for some reason, glued a mustache to their face.
Let's plan our next move.
Not a single side quest in this entire area. Interesting. A little foreboding, too, if I may be honest.
Taking this?
Alright, the reason I tend to say having more than like 5 to 10 of most of these items is unnecessary. It's because for the majority of them, you can't use more than that many in a single encounter.
Taking this?
So basically the game will never actually ask you, or expect you,
Yes.
to have more than that at any one specific time. Now there's a symbol here, but it's not a symbol that I can interact with. Hopefully, it involves making skill suits.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this? Let me see. Is this? Yes. Grizzly!
Why do I feel like the game's gonna be a jerk and give us a fourth party member just before we get the next elemental vessel? Just so that we still can't have a full party of people who are class changed? In which case, given the overall pattern, I'd be willing to bet that Val still will not have a sword class. Because at least to me, it seems like the developers are actively opposed to the idea of him getting a new sword class.
Taking this?
Feels like everyone else got 2 classes of the same weapon right off the bat. Because he's the only one who doesn't have a duplicate weapon. And the general trend, class-wise, seems to be but they're not gaining other classes with their base weapon yet. Gotta make those other weapons equipable first, I guess.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Sometimes I think I close in on treasure chests quicker than the game is ready for me to have closed in on them. So I'm in front of it, pressing the button, and he's just like, jump, jump! No, don't suck me into story about. No! You rude jackass.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the Alms pass. All parties other than the Alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Not comfortable being
thanks
separated
anyway.
from the rest of the group.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Was Mustache Person actually just wearing a terrible disguise and is the
What am I
queen?
thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
I would have put a treasure chest up there. But that's because I'm a jerk. Who likes the idea of making players do ridiculous, illogical things to get treasure chests. Yeah, whenever RPGs try to split your main character off from the rest of the party, I just become immediately paranoid that something's gonna happen. Why is Homeboy's sprint jump so ridiculous? Okay, that's just a classic
Master Fugo
RPG
used to bring
thing.
back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
That dates all the way back to the original Dragon Quest, if not even before that. Basically, it's a very old tradition.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Does that not give that voice not give the same vibe as Mulan when she's pretending to be a dude?
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No. I'm not.
I was right.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young.
I called it.
You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh.
This must be a first for the royal
So that's
family.
why Passar is getting
no
all
one has heard about
uppity.
this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
So that queen definitely comes off as... Well, I mean, she's a queen pretending not to be a queen. That's player character. Not player character, but playable character written all over it.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present!
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful! I love it! Thank you.
Oh, good!
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
I mean, to be completely fair, she, sort of has something else that she has to deal with at the moment.
I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way.
So something I always find funny with RPGs, like JRPGs especially, is they'll have like this is the main city of this setting. They get goods in from everywhere. And yet, for the back half of the game, you're finding stuff in random small town shops that are like 2, 3, 4 times as powerful.
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
I am still mad that I can't access whatever that is yet. It's taunting me.
Huh?
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina.
I'm so mad to be interacting with him.
Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh,
Watch your
look
tone.
at that. The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
God, he is so suspicious. I just wanna punt him off a cliff. Is that too much to ask for? Just to
Alms of the
punt
land.
that dude off a
Once
cliff?
every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Can you not just kill him first?
Solgard Val.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow Alms, I am in your hands.
Okay. Do you happen to have an elemental vessel we can use? Because I would love to get my hands on another one of those.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
So we should have fed him to the Kraken.
The wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens, working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest?
How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come.
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Karina has a point. He's the asshole, not you. Y'all gonna try to stop me again?
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
For what?
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned
Because he's an
merchant,
obstacle to his
Niccolo has
power.
his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Madeline,
He's little.
how did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Okay, so Glass Cannon prefers to fight at a distance. Got it.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
What kind of weapon you got? It's like a flail. Boots. So she does. Gotta step away for a second. Alright, I am back. I do not know how to change which characters are actually in my party. Wait, now there are side quests? There weren't any before. Okay, that expands all of them, not just one. Still doesn't help with class choice and whatnot. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming this is going to... Yep, this is Niccolo's import. Nope.
Welcome. Welcome.
This isn't like a shop of any sort. I assume I'm going to turn in the Niccolo coins here, which means it's not anything to do with making skill seeds, which is a mechanic that the game has been taunting me with since the very first enemy I have defeated. Ability seed material, ability seed material. Well, how do I make more ability seeds? Been taunting me with materials for 9 fucking hours now. I think it's about time you actually make good on letting us do it.
Hey there.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Alright, what you need, dude?
Welcome. What will it be?
Scythes. She has scythes as a weapon class, and I've only got flails and boots for her. That is so unbelievably rude, game.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Chance
Another
and the
topic I wish to have
flask.
words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Where to next?
Great sword. My dude. You are driving me nuts. was really hoping I wouldn't have to wait until we had gotten half the classes. Duelist. Also, you can't call a great sword class a duelist. That's just not how it works. Alright, what she got? It's like a spear class. That's good.
So this is the power of the spear.
Dragon Master, you say? Oh, she's got a fucking staff. Okay, yeah, that's actually kinda
I'm eager
cool.
to try out my new skills.
Oh look, it's Wind Sneaker from Elsword.
Is this proof of my new power? I can aid my allies with this new strength. Is this proof of my new power?
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Welcome. What will it be?
Alright, she doesn't have a fist class.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
He, however, he does have
Thank you for coming.
a bonk stick class.
again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help! No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
We've got a new character to fuck around with.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work.
Alright, now let's take a gander. Cards. I know someone who's gonna like that.
I have been summoned.
I'm on it. Go get him. Excuse me.
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
Cease now. Surrender. Cease now.
Okay, let's play around with a weird, atypical for us setup here.
Don't waste too much time. What surprises? Well,
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with it.
Alright, that's in the elemental plot. See what type of class it's supposed to be. These all claim to be ranged.
This. Understood. Nice timing. Understood. Nice timing. Moving. Taking a fight with us was foolish. Be good now.
Thank
in
you.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Come on.
Alright, so what have we got going on here?
Nice timing. Nice timing.
I have been summoned.
Enough games! Got to your senses yet? Moving. Moving.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. We need your
What is using this elemental vessel?
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. The duck bears will love this.
Is that it?
I'll be taking this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. The duck bears will love this. taking this? Right. A welcome find. Be good now. We
You
will
did
meet
a fine job.
Right. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll be taking this. The Dugbears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Okay, so the water map ability, I just got a generally not favorable first impression of, just based on the one I happened to use first. I do like this class on Morley. He looks like a cat burglar. Pun fully intended, and if that bothers you, fucking sue me.
I'll be taking this. The Dugbears will love this.
All right.
Making your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
How's this?
Okay, that's just a quick way back to the top.
Time to ride.
I do feel like these map abilities may end up more or less with half of them just being different forms of special high jumps. Unless there's like a fire one that's like to light something on fire that we'll see used like 4 times throughout the game, probably.
Right.
Where to next? Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh?
So I think I figured out the purpose of this key here. If I had to guess, this key's going to be the thing that he uses to control whatever the water level control he's operating at the ruins at. Winds up being... Okay, why is the story progress here, stars showing up in here? Thought that was just a mistake. Glad to know it was. Alright, don't worry about your stomach, dude. Just feel better.
That was a great new experience. One step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I feel like half the time I buy gear and then the cost of all the gear I buy is just paid back to me in side quests almost immediately.
One step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the Alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the Alm after all.
What a mysterious place. plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
I'll be taking this. Stronger every battle. Don't mind if I do. Keep this up. Moving. It's time. Enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. I can help you. Don't mind if I do. We need your help.
Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
The Dugbears will love this.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
That is quite the name.
A welcome find.
Ultra Flog. We're in the lake ruins. Which are apparently much smaller than I was expecting.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot, huh? Heads up!
Well, let's get this done.
The water's power. We can overcome this.
Keep this up. Keep this up. Fight! You're gonna love it. It's useless to you. Understood. Understood. Undo flux. It's useless to you. Useless to you. Understood. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the road. On it! Rocky strength.
Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange
Elevators
that
are
such a
too
surge of opponents
convenient.
might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
And who knows, maybe before the end of this stream we'll get ourselves a fourth elemental.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
It is pulsating with power.
We're still short one treasure chest.
Maybe items and I have found something of
We're short
fantastic
0
value.
treasure chests.
Secured. Let us ponder our next plan.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
You should be on your way to the Mana Tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions.
Oh, now he's gonna have his guards try to
I
kill
would
us.
make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Elistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an Alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No
Trying to
matter.
give us a boss
Now that you have
fight?
discovered my
Or-
plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Really? Are we actually gonna have to, like, arrest this dude with the guards when we get— Oh, hey! Hi, old friend! Oh, you've got eyelids this time, I see.
Uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to act. Think,
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all.
I don't think he likes anything near his eyes.
Now you're like a thunderbolt to the face. I mean, you didn't like that thunderbolt to the face, did you, buddy?
Arena taken over. We knocked you down. So sweet. Fireball. Want some more? Fireball. I will take over. I'm on it. Thanks for the help.
Alright, Full Metal, what you up to this time?
Salamando! Nowhere to hide.
Time to get to work.
I will take over. My thanks. Thunderbolt! Appreciated. We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. We can't get him far enough on to make his escape. Sylvan Boomerang! Appreciate
It's good to see Buddy Full Metal is, you know, well and good.
How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away!
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
I mean, only because
you
we
all.
didn't stab him through the chest.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Okay. Quiet scream. Come on. Come on.
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
Halves and enemies HP. That's powerful. That probably doesn't work on bosses, though.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Hina, what's wrong? You were spacing out. Were you hurt?
Oh, no, nothing like that. You did your duty in protecting me.
All in a day's work. Leave it to me from here on out, Hina.
I'm counting on you, Val.
Okay, then I'm starting to think these chests don't exist until we spawn, until we beat the opponents. Or
I'll deal with this.
I'm thinking not until we beat the opponents. Yeah, that's a common RPG issue. You beat the bad guy. And then you just let them run away because the writers decided it would be more satisfying. To defeat them in some other way or see them punished, like, legally rather than being annihilated by your main characters and their supernatural abilities.
Pardon me, Hina. But you seem a bit pale. Perhaps we should pause to rest?
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Thank you, Palomina. I shouldn't bother the others. Better keep my worries to myself for now.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Level 15, that is, I believe, the level you could do your first job change in Trials of Mana. I was right, Nicolo's some kind of giant rabbit dude.
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Convoy of Alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soulguard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing. It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony. And I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It
would be my privilege.
I find it funny that
I
every time
promise
she
to
flies
ensure the
close to
continued prosperity
somebody,
of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm.
they cup their hands under her like they're paranoid that she's going to fall out of
Now
the
then,
sky.
my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
And so, the queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Oh, right, because she didn't hear the conversation between Fairy and Salamando where they were specifically
Wonder who
discussing...
the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
That settles it. I'll break into the palace.
So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Does anyone else feel like having two people who are going to join our group come in by boat at the same time is a little too convenient to be part of a JRPG? Yeah, those kind of things don't happen to the main characters in JRPGs. Oh geez, are we really sneaking into the palace here?
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
Oh look, it's exactly who I was looking for her.
Up to, I wonder.
Heya!
He just murdered Val.
Hina! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah,
These
yes, the
two.
picture of Soulguard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing
Yeah.
my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Really? Overthinking.
Oh!
If anything, I'd say
What's
you're
up?
underthinking
Warren.
it.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay? Let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. It can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
Okay. Okay.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're
Oh,
alms
yes.
too.
They flirt
True, but
aggressively.
it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an Alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Almifier.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Auron's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
Yes, these two. Remember during the first
I was scared to
stream?
talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Auron out.
Remember the first stream when he was the only person in the party, and after every single fight, they would exchange flirty dialogue?
Yes!
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Auron.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
I've yet to figure out whether he's supposed to be a good guy or a villain.
Did something happen to Liza in Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh.
Or
You
she's gonna
mentioned
die.
something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
I cannot decide.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Taking this? Taking this?
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila konuila mila raila.
Oh, well, that's not a promising bow color.
Sakri fukri jadila rotola zula tura lola lazul.
Hang on.
Mula shuzra pula rela.
Auron, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Auron! This is it? We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade? This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought, yearning to be free, a whisper at your fingertips, now and for always, now and for always, now and
Well, that answered my question of whether or not he's the bad guy.
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Auron isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. and Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
That also explains why she is not playable.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened. Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hina.
Hi.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our Soul Guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Auron has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Auron's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Auron's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Did Mew say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on our side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dede Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Auron and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the Alms of Light and Darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's Core Stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard, and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina... I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
Welcome.
I gotta step away for a second again. Alright, I am back.
I get for you? Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares to your? Thank you. Are these wares? 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 Thank you. Please come again.
Okay.
Welcome.
So, yeah, where are similar ones like that? Good.
Please come again.
Like, am I just supposed to trust that those ones that don't presently?
Perfect.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum, da-da-doo-goo-da.
Welcome.
No. Different ones, no.
Welcome. What will it be? Thank you for coming. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead-Day Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Arvit's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past people fought over this very land.
Arvit's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
It's not a class for Auron that I actually even come close to enjoying playing. It's not his base class at the moment. I give her that. She'll be in the spear class.
Karina taking over. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Keep them coming. Time for a break. Don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up!
We're
later.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Oh, yeah! I can't live without this thing. Let's ride, little one.
You
We will
did
meet
a fine
again.
job. Let's see what you are made of.
taking this? Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my... Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Gotcha. Oh, wow! Yes! Thank you. Let's ride, little one. You don't find
You wanna not?
Does this help? The insolence! I'm on it! We asked for your sister here! The insolence!
Stop just spontaneously pivoting to target me every 10 seconds. Not every 10 seconds. Every time you attack, you just decide.
I'll do it.
I will take over.
Oh, how you like being paralyzed, asshole? Okay, can you stop just being the cheapest motherfucker ever?
Does this help?
So all he does is the moment you get close, he spams fucking paralysis at you.
Thunderbolt! Selfish boomerang!
Okay. Hit him with the big one. That is such an annoying enemy.
I saw fit to fight at full force. There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
Well, let's check if that fortune guesser idiot can give me a skill.
Welcome. Please come again.
I swear to God, if he is forced back into the party composition the moment I exit town, I'm gonna be irritated. That seems really inconvenient for no adequately explained reason.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Come again.
Consistently concerned. Right, those old core stone types are gonna show up as materials for like high-end core stone type deals later.
Stand down! The insolence! The insolence! Please, deliver us to our destination. Mush!
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
Let us see what you are made of.
May the items in— I will treasure this.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Let victory go to your head.
Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah, might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. What wondrous ware! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Warren took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
I will take this.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. Stand down.
I must acquire an antidote.
Time to get to work. Here.
I have honored. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I will.
Right. Okay. Trials gave us a way to refund skill points, right? So this game probably should too.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, team. I'm getting stronger day by day.
take this.
I'm on it. Excuse me.
Time to get to work.
Something to use on Leon.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it.
I have been summoned.
I'm on it.
Time to get to work.
I will take over. Yeah. I will take this.
Karina taking over. I'll do the honor. Score! Counting on you. Give me your power. You're up. Something weird's going on. Let's ride, little one. Yeah. Basilwall is fun to be around when he's mopey, but I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Yeah, I'm not fighting level 50-something enemies.
You did a fine job.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep them covered. It's useless to
you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you'll even be added to the party once you get a class that actually uses your one-handed sword.
You did a fine job. Your opponent is a stupid boomerang. On guard. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Okie dokie. Mark, no bite. May this momentum motivate us. Gotcha. Don't drop it now. Keep 'em coming.
No, there's your Dryad. We don't have Dryad yet.
Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up! Say later. Remember to rest, little one.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Went berserk with lightning bolts while that thing was in the air, and I don't think it even had a chance to know what happened to it.
Let's ride, little one.
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms.
Woohoo! Giddy up!
You
We
did
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job.
Power of Hannah. This is fun. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Alright, what have we got then?
I didn't go all out. Oh, what a find! Let's ride, little one. You did a fine job. This is fun. This is fun. Taking this. This is fun. Don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Keep 'em coming! Forward!
Is there some section up there we haven't seen yet? So, section up there we haven't seen.
Stay
We will
later.
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one. Let's ride, little one.
You know, is that gonna happen every time we approach one of these now? Because Val has a mission.
Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up! You did a fine job.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Did I or did I not? Just now. Oh, that whole section doesn't really exist. Okay. I've got no choice but to believe that this is something for later. And with that, I've done everything I can in this area, so time to move on.
You did a fine job.
Rico eats punks like you for breakfast. Let's ride, little one. Keep 'em coming.
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries.
Okay, is this a whole area or is it just a dungeon? 2 chests, 2 elements, like...
The moisture in the
So
air
it's
is completely absent, but the wind spirits
just
are
a
still
dungeon.
present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the Alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Lend me your strength.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
Oh, wow. Look at this. feeling about this. Step aside.
Stronger with every battle.
Keep 'em coming.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defenders.
They were not our equal. Keep 'em coming. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Oh, wow. What a find.
Okay, now descend down.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in the palace.
At once.
Give up!
We have procured a pretty prized possession. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always considered the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
Let us ponder our next plan.
I don't think you'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon.
cover. Selfish boomerang!
That is funny. The bubble pop killed him, so it gave credit to her while she was standing still.
Whew. Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
And the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah! Hurry up! Wow! What a welcome!
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
Okay.
The Dede Cliff. Yes. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
It's treated as a town, so you've got town maneuverability.
Look! A cactus! Oh. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I mean, increased damage against enemies who are at full HP, that is more useful in turn-based games where you don't risk one of your party members sniping the opponent right off the bat. And thus completely negating that benefit.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Yes! So, how do we get this Jaxi to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Let's plan our next move. Grizzly! Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molebe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack Seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack Seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge. Okay, let's just head through the garrison and get this over with. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Aetern.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata. This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh, strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
Why is this some fucking boss arena looking shit?
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The Bridge Pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through Aetern.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The Bridge Pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
Like, I'm sorry, I get it. You dig the world building.
Gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Zata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Issue I'm coming across with some of it is, why did we need like 2 separate scenes to offload the lore of that freaking bridge?
Secured.
Why did it need 2 scenes?
Here.
Stuff like that.
So, Zata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been here, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new. The insolence! Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Well met, little Cool. You are as brisk as the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? You did a fine job.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Taking this. Keep them coming. Gotcha.
For your assistance. They were not our equal.
I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former Soul Guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
That one's a bit high level, I might have to
Look at this!
grind a bit to get stronger.
Oh, yeah! Let's ride, little one. Gotcha! Forward, my trusty steed! We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Stata. Don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one. Looks like I've powered up. All right, we can take him on. Thunder and power.
I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Stata.
That big thing a little ways off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
May this momentum motivate us.
Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up!
I think I'm gonna call the stream after I'm done exploring this area.
Did people used to live around here in the past?
Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Don't drop it now.
Only because the stream has been going for roughly 7 hours. It's kind of hard to lose tracks, or easy to lose track of stuff like that when I'm not on my PS4 where it's not, but it's on the PS4, it's broadcast right in front of my face. So it's hard to justify actually losing track of how long I've been doing it.
In your debt.
Remember to rest, little one. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Yep, and now it's going to pull me off of the mount, because now that we have the side quest, it stops to do a cutscene every time we discover a set of ruins.
Don't drop it now.
fine job.
Taking this.
Oh, yeah. Invisible walls, specifically to thwart us.
Oh, what a find! Let's ride, little one. Keep 'em coming.
We're in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Looks like I powered up. Thank you. Oh, wow! What a find! Don't drop me now. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed!
You did
will
a
meet
fine job. They were not our equal.
Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed! Woohoo! Giddy up!
You
Mm,
did a fine job.
of course.
Let's do it! Let's
meet again.
Remember to rest, little one. Keep 'em coming. Let's ride, little one.
Yeah, I think that requires those dark spirits' help, and we don't have the dark element, so we can't. And we don't have the dark power, so we can't do nothing with that.
Forward, my trusty stick. You
We're
did
in
a
your
fine
debt.
job. Lend me your strength.
Reno went.
Surrender. That all you got? This one goes for the elemental vessel. Excuse me, for your assistance worldwide. Spirits are ready to go. Surrender. Force me. Give me. Surrender. Do not go your defenses until the kill some more. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. I'll do the honor. Wow! Look at this! How's this?
And that's just gonna take me back up there, so there's no need to actually use
Taking
it.
this. Don't drop it now. Forward, my trusty steed. You
We're
did
in
a
your
fine
debt.
job. You don't even need to lift the claw. Go get him. Oh, is that all? Oh, yeah! Let's see what you are made of. I like this! Last
Use
one!
this tool.
Don't let it get away!
I grow stronger with every battle.
your power. Oh, yeah. Let's ride, little one.
So I've got two things to check out. From the looks of it, they're both going to be treasure chests. And I've got a side quest to do.
Stay later. Remember to rest. Watch out.
Fucking water pump actually does a lot of damage.
Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed. Stay later. Remember to rest, little one. Watch out, everyone. I'm here. Get away.
We need to press on.
I'll do the honors. Soar.
Now, there's at least one rare enemy I passed by earlier.
Forward, my trusty steed. Giddy up. Forward, my trusty steed. Thanks for the ride.
What was the side quest asking me to do?
See you later.
So I've got more side quests back here now. I guess this side quest directing me back here was meant to bring my attention to here so I can...
Hey.
I think I'm gonna save and call it here, actually. Have a good night, everybody.